Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here we go. Look at this. Symphony of the Judge. Ooh, this shit only this shit only lets you refight. You know, that actually is fine. How do I maybe B again? Yeah, okay. We're gaming the system a little bit here, boys. We're gaming the system a little bit here. Let's log into the original save file. I'm glad I didn't delete this because that would have been ass. Welcome in, Egg. Enjoy your ads that you're watching that I'm sure you can't even hear me talk right now. Okay, let's lower my needle damage. So after I would have 3 needle upgrades. No, I would have 3 needle upgrades for Savage Beast Slice. So 1 from Widow, 1 from Trobio, 1 from the big quest line. Okay. So what we're gonna do, we will be obviously like continuing the Shaman Crest today, but I'm finally going to right a wrong that should have been righted oh so long ago. And I'm going to refight some of the bosses that I missed in the Beast playthrough. Oh my god, it won't let me. Will it? Wait, hold on. I kind of don't believe. This must be, yeah, that must be Pinstress. No way, bro. Hold on. Where's Beastfly? He's just not here. Like, this is where he would be. Ah, that's so annoying. Yo, what's going on, Rolo? Happy Saturday to you as well. I hope you're having a good start to your weekend. Let's see if I just do this. Like, okay, this might just be a fun little thing. We're gonna go through all the bosses in the game. Although it's gonna be the wrong damage numbers. Although I should be able to adjust that on the fly. Okay. Oh, is it gonna refill my tool slots and stuff? This is also very cool that this mod is even here. The Pantheon mod. Okay, it's not gonna refill my tools, but that's fine. I should be able to like do that manually. Okay, theoretically, after this is Beastfly. If that first like thing was to be believed. Nice, okay. You're gonna have some good eats today? That's fire. I've had some decent eats to the start of my day so far. Okay, is this Beastfly? No, this is Bell Beast, which also does make sense. I did remember when you talked about chippies. You talk about them pretty frequently. Okay, good. Here is Beastfly. Okay. Is there a thing I can do to craft tools? Yes, that worked. Perfect. Is there a thing I can do to give myself the permanent brew? Maybe I should just not use brew while we're doing this. Okay. Beastfly we already did because I went in my save file and like fought him. That was some gamer shit, by the way. When I did that pogo just now. That was some absolute gamer shit. Alright, we're doing this, and then I just need to have the performances of me fighting Beast and Beastfly 2 and Pinstress in the save file. Necrosis is crazy. This guy is like a victim right now, bro. That is insane. Poor fourth chorus, bro. What an actual victim just now. That was actually like kind of depressing for them. Oh my god, that was insane. So Rolo, how would you give your overall like enjoyment rating of Nine Souls so far? I'm assuming you've played both Hollow Knight games. Like, obviously, I know you played Silksong. I'm assuming you've also played the first Hollow Knight. So, would you be able to rank? Do you have a ranking of the two compared to Nine Souls? Like, is it like Nine Souls is good, but it's nothing compared to like the real, like, you know, the real thing, aka Hollow Knight and Silksong, or is it like literally just as good for you? Like, what would you say? What was the kind of... Oh, yeah, that was the kind of shit you'd see on Live Leak, true. Oh, I can rest here. Cool. Assemble Farsight. I just clicked no! What do you mean, yes? So, like, both, but it's a solid 8.5. Okay, valid. I would agree. I think that... Nine Souls has a very specific blend of things that I like, that like there isn't really anything too similar in Hollow Knight, and that is like the parry system and the focus on like that tight like parry mechanic, and that really does push like Ni no Kuni over the edge for me. And not over the edge, like I do like it more, I wouldn't say, but like it does add, like, it does make it punch above its weight class, for sure. That is probably fair. I have obviously played Silksong many times, and then for Nine Souls, I keep wanting to call it Ni no Kuni, which is just so funny. But because they're completely different games. But yeah, like I have not replayed Nine Souls since playing it that first time, so. How is this guy still alive right now? Jesus. The tankiest fucking Morwing of all time. That was an insane performance though. Like I just like did not separate from that boss for a single second. Well, that seems fair. Stop running! There we go. This is like a very big detour from what it was supposed to be. I was kind of anticipating just being able to go in and fight the specific bosses that I wanted to fight, but this is faster than like going through the entire game, even like modded, to get to the points that I would have needed to. Okay. And start this next phase. I'm actually going to die if I get hit here. Yo, M Steel, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, there is. How far did you get in your stream yesterday, Rolla? You didn't finish the game, right? Like you didn't get all the way to the end. Perfect timing. I was dumb. Should have just went for more hits. When did I use my flea brew? What the heck? That's weird. It's Piku's birthday? Pikulina? That's awesome. Oh. Okay. I didn't want to 2 hours longer. Yeah, I mean, that, to be honest, the ending or the ending of that game is very engaging. So it's like you're finding out all of the like biggest, craziest lore drops and like figuring out all the stuff that's going on like right in sequence with each other. So it is very hard to like put down once you're at that point. But yeah, I didn't want to like mention anything. I have a feeling like it wouldn't have mattered because I'm sure your chat was kind of telling you. The vibe I was getting from the few minutes, like the little bit of time that I did hang out, was that like people were making sure you weren't missing important stuff. whether or not we would consider that like a positive or a negative, it was happening. So I wasn't sure if I didn't want to mention it myself though, if you knew about true ending or not. Because like I figured there would be multiple endings for that game, like a secret ending, especially after I beat it first. Like I beat it the first time without doing the true ending. Hello, Garmon. Are we fighting? I like knew. I was like, ooh, that was not hard enough to be like the final boss of the game just then. Like there's got to be more. Why is this? He was like not hitting me just now. But yeah, like the true ending, I didn't find it. I had to like look up the last couple things that I missed, honestly, which is unfortunate. Okay, you are specifically going for all achievements. Gotcha. Oh, we're finally in Act 2, by the way. But yeah, as I was saying, the ending sequence of that game is very engaging for sure. It's very hard to put down once you're at that point. Ooh. But I am very satisfied with the fight that we did get, like the final boss. I don't know. I mean, if like this isn't a spoiler or anything, it's just like an interesting tidbit. The reason I was saying like I knew there had to be more was because Igong is still the final boss of like the normal ending. It's just if you don't meet the prerequisites for the final ending, you actually fight an easier version of her. So I was like, when I beat her relatively quickly, I was like, oh, that the good ending for the game. Like, I wonder, like, I feel like there was probably more to do. Like, there's more going on. Like, you know, like, let me look it up and see if I missed anything, that type of thing. And then I saw that there definitely was. And when I started playing it, I was like, oh, okay, now I get it. Now I get it. Got to phase 2 first attempt. Nice, nice. Yeah, there's like a specific like experience that I have there's a specific experience that I have in like these types of games where it's like I love to get stuck on a boss. I love to get stuck on a boss, mainly to learn the boss. Like, it's still fun in challenge runs to, like, get stuck and, like, keep trying over and over again until, like, you win or whatever. But, like, the specific experience of, like, learning the boss and, like, you know, you see an attack for the first time and you try to sight read it, but probably you fail, right? So you get hit by it. But then that gives you an idea of, like, okay, next time I see this attack, I'm gonna do this instead of like the first thing I tried, and then either it works and you dodge the attack, or like it still doesn't work and you need to figure out something else to like deal with the attack, another strategy to deal with the attack, and that's just like that's what I game for. Like I love that experience, right? But then there's like a level further where, whether it's by accident because you were trying something different, or I mean, and this is when it's like real juicy, when you notice an interaction with the attack and get an idea of like, okay, next time they do this attack, I'm gonna try this and see how it works, right? And then maybe it works on the first try, maybe it doesn't, but you can see that it does work if you just like lock in and like adjust the timing of whatever it is you try. So like that was me with the parries, or the charged parries in that fight. Like learning, like learning that boss's timings of her attacks and when I could get one of the charged parries in versus when I maybe only had time for a normal parry. All right, I'm gonna do this because I'm not trying to die here. That would be very unfortunate. But it was just like, it was just peak. It was just peak experience. Oh, I didn't even get the heal. Well, if I beat the Pantheon and Pure Vessel has been a pain. Pure Vessel is crazy style. No, this is not the Shaman, Timmy. I needed to kind of like backtrack because there are a few things in the Beast playthrough that I missed, so I need to do those, which is like literally just a couple bosses that I didn't get the chance to fight in the playthrough, which is why I'm doing this right now. The fastest way I found to like get to the bosses that I missed was just to download the mod that is like literally, I mean, it's funny, it's just God Home but for Silksong, and I'm gonna fight I have to. It's unfortunate because the point of what I'm trying to do is fight bosses that I missed, but the bosses that I missed are obviously not beaten in this save file. I am not allowed to refight those bosses with the Pantheon mod. Like, I can't like choose those as the bosses to fight because it only lets you fight bosses you've already beaten. So I have to do the whole Pantheon to fight every boss in the game. And that's going to be what the fastest way for me to actually do this is, which is kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Damn, this makes you do the gauntlet too. I mean, fair enough, but that's crazy. Yeah, the unbounded counter is one of the coolest things that game did, in my opinion. I should be two-shotting these guys, right? What, like, damage number did it put me at? Needle damage 17. I guess the mod of the Pantheon mod messes with your damage output. I guess, I mean, that does make sense. I think in that case, I should have the game treat me as being maxed out. Well, hold on. I probably shouldn't be one-shotting those guys. Okay, I'm not. Yeah, well, two-shotting those guys I shouldn't be either, but this is fine for Brawl. Listen, Egg. I'm not gonna risk having to start this over. Hello, Altruis. I don't know what the question is, but hello to you. Oh, I should have went in the gunk, I guess. Oh, get fucked, Grohl. You thought you were gonna hit me? No, I don't think so. Jesus. Okay. That was a lot faster than the other bosses so far. Probably just because I did upgrade my nail damage. A game that don't let me off NPC just let me off one? A game that don't let me off NPC. I don't really understand what that means. Hello, hello, Guitario Gaming. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good weekend. Altruist is obsessed with offing NPCs. The only, like, offing, like, killing NPCs. Raging Conchfly. Dude, I remember I demolished you in my run. Four NPCs. Bro, like, bro's two favorite games are Skyrim and GTA 5, I guess. I mean, any GTA, really. It doesn't have to be GTA 5. I just realized, actually, I don't know if my inputs just had a weird interaction just there, or how it actually works, but I'm just realizing, crap tools. If I go beast mode, and then use a claw line, I'm like, I don't know why I'm like struggling to speak so much. This is a very simple thought. If I claw line the enemy while I'm in beast mode, does that heal me? Didn't have enough silk to claw line just there. I was literally about to test it. It was like a perfect chance to. Line. That's what they call my cell phone, bro. That's what they call my phone number. Beast line. Chat, is this anything? Whoa! Oh, that still hit me? Oh, that's not good. Oh. We doing it again, boys. We going coward mode on this, John. We go in coward mode on this, John. Hey, listen, Egg, to be fair, on my actual, like, playthrough with this Crest, Voltform fucked me up, like, big time, bro. Voltform fucked me up many, many times. Okay. Alright. This one is actually for the marbles. This is my, fight against... This is my fight against a Savage Beastfly 2 from the Beast Crest. I will go back in post to like analyze how many hits I took, how long the fight took, all that kind of stuff, and then after I do this fight right now, we'll update the spreadsheet for it. Let me make a save state. I don't know if that save state will work, but what is that? Is he broken? Okay, we're starting the fight from there, the timer from there. Otherwise, like, obviously I just got scammed. Is the... Really? Really? I'm right here, bro. Altruist because the most of this stream will be me doing that playthrough. But right now I am going back to fight some of the bosses I missed in my in my beast only playthrough and fixing that. Yeah, this guy's a little lost right now. Will this even work? Let's see if this will work. That did seem a little too fast. But then again, beast mode is insane. So I'm not sure. Now, is that gonna let me go? No, it's not. I think me doing the save state messed things up. But obviously, like, I needed to save state because the boss was messed up. What happens if I just, like, dip? Oh my god, bro. This game is not happy right now. Cannot use this menu while boss rush is active. Okay, let's reload the game. What I can do is just do the Act 3 gauntlet, and that theoretically should work. Well, at least I have the like, let me put the timestamp. Okay, well, we actually are gonna update the spreadsheet anyway. Beast Crest. The comfort there was actually quite high. I'm not gonna lie. The strength was obviously insane, and that was like pretty fun overall. I did not die against him, thankfully. The fight seemed a little fast. Take this one with a grain of salt. Okay, and then what timestamp was this at? How long have I been streaming? For 30 minutes. Okay, back to Silksong. Symphony number 3, Void. Beastfly's still not even here. And then Pinstress is still not here. You know what? This is annoying because the game should see that I did beat Pinstress. The game should honestly see that I beat Pinstress because I literally did. Like, I did the quest that involves her. So I don't know. Do you know a mod that lets you off NPCs? I have a feeling that's not a thing, sadly. Sadly for you, at least. Bro is literally under genocide route frisk. That's so funny. That's just bro's personality, is genocide route frisk. Oh, that was the worst heal of all time. Well, well, it's definitely not vanilla. But I don't have that mod on, at least. I definitely should have gotten hit there. Just to be clear, that was pure luck. No skill involved there. Okay, maybe a little early on that. Okay, we're done. This crest cell is good. It is very good. Very much. It was very underrated when this game first came out, and I would no longer call it underrated. I think the community has like overall warmed up to this crest, like at least for like higher tier players. But I will say, it's not a good like first crest. Like, this crest is strong when you are already good at, like, dodging enemy attacks and being aggressive. Like, that's the main thing. This crest rewards an aggressive playstyle. But learning the game rewards a not aggressive playstyle. Learning the game rewards a defensive playstyle where you, like, use your silk for healing more. You'll probably be able to learn your average fight faster. By taking things more slowly in your first playthrough. Well, hold on. I have failed my playing well requirement. I was trying to just ignore any guys he summoned in, but that was not quite the best way to do things, sadly. Yeah, this is a bad Pantheon. I think I did use the phrase beginner friendly. Did I not? But that is essentially what I'm trying to say. Yes, it's not a beginner friendly crest, but it definitely, like, on the top end is very strong. Oh, that is like perfect timing, bro. Oh, I'm dead. Well, that was an undodgeable situation. That sucks. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do all that again. Oh my god, bro. This is so silly, bro. What a waste of time. And why is Pinstress not one of the first fights, bro? Like, why am I fighting Crawfather before fighting Pinstress? Okay, this is what we're gonna do now, just to speed things up a little bit. I should just be able to, like, set my needle damage to whatever I want and one-shot everything. Okay. To be honest, I feel like the boss should just be dead already. But it did go into phase 2. Okay, it was dead already. Good. That makes sense. What I was expecting was the boss to just skip the phase 2 animation and just go straight into the I'm dead animation, but fair enough that that's not how that works. Fair enough. Okay. How many hits will it take to kill the Crawfather here? I feel like he probably has, like, under 2,000 health, so I feel like it will take under 3 hits. Or 3 hits or less. Yeah, there we go. 2 hits. Because what? Lost Lace has... Doesn't Lost Lace have, like, 2,100 HP? Something like that? Something in that range? Now, we're gonna be... I think we're gonna be two-shotting pretty much any boss that isn't one of the, like, memory bosses. But even then, like, I feel like Khan probably has less than... No, Khan probably doesn't have less than 1,600 HP. Oh, maybe he does. I don't know. Because I think the only 2 bosses in the game with more than 2,000 HP... Okay, here we go. Hold on. The only 2 bosses in the game with more than 2,000 HP are Carmelita and Lost Lace. I don't know why I totally blanked there, but yeah. I think those are the only 2 bosses with more than 2,000 HP. Okay. Hello, lady. Are you ready to fight? Alright. This is not going to be one of the fast fights, I don't think. Scammer, bro. Oh, that's bad. No! I died. I dashed into her, bro. Well, that's 1 death. Oh man. Alright. I'm not too surprised, honestly. Like, just to be honest, if I'm gonna die to a boss, that's probably one of them. That is one of the bosses that I am not as good against, I would say. Or one of the ones that I struggle with more. So, going into it cold, like with no practice, not too surprised that she takes me there. Yeah, bro. I just, especially like, I'm trying to win as quickly as possible and not like as safely as possible. So it makes it a lot harder. And obviously I have base HP right now. It does make things a bit more complicated. She is very much a boss that like it's not a good idea to like be too aggressive. Like she has such a weird flight pattern. She's like stays out of your reach, so you really have to like jump into her, but then like you doing that makes it harder to dodge her attacks from point blank range. Like it's not great. Oh, come on. Stupid beast frickin' charge attack, literally dashing into the boss. Come on. I mean, to be fair, I probably should have just made a save state, but it is what it is. Luckily, she's not, like, too deep into the roster here. Like, I think, what? We have got Lost Garmond here. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 guys after him here, and then we go into Pinstress. I have a mod on. Oh, not even 2 or 3 guys after. All right, I am gonna make a save state here, which obviously I should have done in the first place. Okay, 21 needle damage. I would have maxed out needles here. I don't have invincibility on. My stuff is all crafted. Good. All right, let's do this. Oh, come on, bro. You're really gonna... As soon as I stagger you and, like, actually get an opportunity to damage you, you fall over the edge. You're kidding me. No! Why do you hate me, game? And I get hit by that, bro. I jumped! I literally jumped! Okay. 2 deaths. Oh, man. Please work. Save state? Okay, good. If I had to go through all of that again, there would have been some problems. No, you're... Okay, here we go. Good. I deflected the first one and then got hit by the second one also. Oh my god, I actually staggered you not into the void. Finally. Okay. Holy screw you, bro. You are not the fight for this crest. You are not the fight for this crest. Whew. Okay. We can finally be done with that. First of all, delete this save file. Don't need that anymore. Let me go ahead and update the spreadsheet, and then we'll actually get started with what we were supposed to do for today's stream. How long have I been live? 46. Okay. The last... Oh, that's not right. Last thing that needs to be updated. Okay. Alright, everything else is good. Perfect. Okay. So the comfort was low. That was like a 6. It had its moments, but it was a 6. I would put the strength also at a 6. It was like not good. But the fight is fun. Like it's not the fight's fault. I did die twice. Notes. This crest isn't ideal for Pinstress. She is a boss that does not reward the aggressive playstyle. And she spends so much of the fight flying around, keeping her distance from you, that you just won't have enough opportunity to build up silk and maintain health for the what's the English for the face tank playstyle. Okay. Cool. I will update both of those as I go to update the rest of the spreadsheet in script writing for this video, the shaman video. No, I'm sorry. Pavo, no L. Pavo, he's my landlord. You see, he's my landlord. He just doesn't know it yet, but eventually he will be my landlord and give me a house for free. So that kind of, he's not even really a landlord. He's more like a land charity. I don't know. There's a funnier way to describe that a more witty streamer than myself would be able to come up with on the spot. But he's chill, all right. We put up with him, all right. I'll put it that way. We put up with him. Hey, Costume, what's going on? Yeah, I was upgrading the Beast Crest. No. We're not quite done with the Shaman Crest yet. Not quite done. Don't give him a name that humanizes him. Hey, bro, you're gonna have to take that one up with Mr. Griffin, bro. Mr. Griffin. I'm not the one who named this guy. Okay. Let's actually even see like what's on the docket for today's stream. We just upgraded our nail. So it's basically like it's basically just doing act 2 essentially, right? Okay. The order doesn't matter as much. I would just say like let's go do the three melodies, and then like we'll see what we want to do from there, because I should be ready to go to all of them. Actually, I already have one of them, which would be the oh wait, actually I don't know if I can. There is one thing that I need to check on before that, because I need to make sure that I fight Trobio. I need to make sure that I fight Trobio before progressing the game too much. Not Trobio. Garmond. So I will go see if he's available. If he wants to tussle or not. What is this? Lost Merchant? Okay. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we'll do that instead, actually. Am I going the right way here? No, I need to go from up yonder. Oh, there is a way that I'm live, Mofflin. I just went for the Beast Pogo, unironically. Hopefully I don't sell by, like, not being used to this crest. Okay, perfect. You are here, Garmond. Alright. I am so sorry, Garmond. I am so sorry for what's about to happen to you, but just know that I didn't have a choice. Just know that I didn't have a choice. so sorry, Garmon, for what just had to happen to you. That low-key honestly could have been faster too, but it's okay. That was like what? That was like 3 silk spears and like 5 nail hits, and he just dropped, bro. Oh my god. I wouldn't say Garmon is literally easier than Moss Mother. Like, I wouldn't put him at the easiest bosses in the game, but if he's not bottom 3, he's bottom 5 for sure in terms of like easiest. Oh, you're playing 9 Souls 2, Cosm? That's awesome. Everybody's just playing good games right now. Just crazy. I should probably move his entry higher up so that I don't forget to do him in future playthroughs. Like, I'm sorry, Garmon. You are a 5 in terms of fun. Like, you're not actively boring or anything, but you're not in the fun category. Like, no notes. Or I mean, I do have a comment to say. Went down in literally like 3 silk spears. That is the one comment I have for this. Oh, true, Rolo. It's feeling the Sea of Sorrow void. No wonder everybody's hopping on 9 Souls. It is funny because it's like, it's like not that similar to Hollow Knight. I mean, I guess it is really similar to Hollow. It's just the parries make it feel so different for me. Like, what's more similar to Hollow Knight? Ori and the Will of the Wisps, or 9 Souls? I don't know. I guess yeah. It's probably, well, Ori. The Ori sequel did have more of a focus on the combat than the platforming, at least compared to the first Ori game. Okay, if you're including like how upgraded you are at each point, then I could see that. I could see that, Possum. Then that would put Garmond at easier than that would put Garmond at easier than Moss Mother. Yeah, I mean, I personally, like, Ori and the Blind Forest was great. I was a little disappointed by Ori and the Will of the Wisps, like, but I did only play it, like, once when it came out, and I haven't played it since, so maybe I just have, like a not as good first impression. You know what it probably is, honestly? I played Ori... What? How did you not get hit by that? I played Ori... How did you not get hit by that? What the heck? I played Ori in the Blind Forest before I played Hollow Knight. So I didn't have that gold standard to compare it to. So maybe I was just like, oh, Ori and the Will of the Wisp, this is going to be like at least as good as Hollow Knight, if not better. And then it wasn't. It was good. It was probably better than the first Ori game. Oh, that's not what I meant to hit. Oh, that's fine. Like, I do need to hit that middle one again, yeah. It probably is better than the first Ori game, and I just have like an element of nostalgia or something that, for some reason, I remember the first one as being better than the second one. But I don't know. Are you saying, like, hold on, Rolo? Are you saying that, like, Ori is on a whole other level and you can't compare it to Hollow Knight? Or are you saying Hollow Knight is on a whole other level and you can't compare it to Ori? Is the movement better? The movement, actually, what... I'm sure there... I mean, surely, there had to have been new movement abilities that they added into the second one, right? Like, obviously, that must have happened. So, yeah. What I will say is... the combat wasn't the focus of the first one anyways. Like, it drew a lot of comparisons to Hollow Knight, just because they were both, like, quite popular side-scrolling, platforming, Metroidvania-style games that came out at similar times, you know? So because of that, they, like, drew comparisons to each other. But Hollow Knight was clearly much more of, like, a... like... some people find this term cringe, especially when used to Hollow Knight, but it was much more of a Souls-like. Like, it was intended to be the main draw of that game, or one of the main draws, just as main of a draw as the exploration and platforming is the combat. Versus Ori, like, that is not the case at all. Ori is like, the combat is an afterthought, at least for the first one. Obviously, for the second one, they made much more of a focus on it, like, giving you like new weapons and stuff like that the first one didn't have. But it still wasn't like the combat even in the sequel, the combat of Ori and the Will of the Wisps is like not even comparable to Hollow Knight in my opinion. Ori, yeah, that's one thing that unequivocally Ori like absolutely just destroys Hollow Knight on is the visuals. Ori is like, it's just beautiful. Hollow Knight's obviously beautiful, but Ori is beautiful in a way that Hollow Knight like is just not. It's just completely different. I obviously should have healed and not let my mask get broken. That's stupid. Got hit for no reason. Wait, I just realized, yeah, you. Oh, you're playing on mobile, don't you, Egg? All your wow. All your Roblox gaming is on mobile, bro, isn't it? This whole time I imagined you were PC gaming, but it. Say it ain't so, Egg. Say it ain't so. I would imagine so, Cossum, but we can test that out right now. Why don't we? If I can find enough enemies to hit, that is. Surely there's some enemies here, right? Alright, what happens when you shaman heal over water? Yep, it just cancels. It does just cancel. Science, though. Science, guys. Science is important. You always have to test your hypotheses. All of my skill issues is with a touchscreen. All of the server wipes. Server wipes? What? I mean, that is pretty much what I expected, Cossum. I can't say I expected anything different to happen there. Okay, let's get a silk upgrade. Cool. Abdu, I can open the map a little bit. Look at that. Look how open that map is. Oh my goodness. Oh, I actually even opened it up super open for a second there. I'm just so nice, bro. I'm such a generous streamer, opening the map for chat and all that. I don't know, for today's question of the day, what is your favorite gaming memory with friends? I don't really know what I would even answer to that question, to be honest. Favorite gaming memory? I will say, like, some of the most fun I've had playing games with friends was the Apex Legends days. When that game was popping, bro, that shit was so much fun, bro. Pathfinder? Oh, my goat. Pathfinder was my goat, bro. Oh my god, that was so fast. This Crest is so much stronger than Beast is, bro. That's really funny to like. I mean, I knew it was kind of inevitable. Like, I knew it was gonna happen. But to go from like I should get this tool. To go from a melee Crest that like really had much higher than my expectations in performance. Okay, sure, just dodge my attack. That's cool. For it to like have like for it to genuinely like surpass all of my expectations, but still be so much weaker as soon as I'm allowed to use spells. It is crazy. His name is Noob. Come on, that's mean. Why am I all the way over here? This is the last bench I rested in? I call cap. I obviously rested in the... I obviously rested in the memoriam bench. Wait. What just happened, you guys? All of my progress in the memoriam was just erased? Chat, can we get a... Can we call the floor over here on that one? I'm gonna need to check the CCTV on that one, chat. Like floor, can we get some customer support going for this? What the fuck? Got Sharp Dart as the last. What just happened? Hold on, I need to test something real quick. I have never seen... The only thing I can think of was the save state I made in the other save file messing with stuff. Is there normally a save icon that appears when you rest at a bench? I feel like there normally is, right? It's like the little, like, Farloom symbol in the corner. Yeah! My game is unable to save right now. What the fuck? I'm back to Bellheart. I just rested at the Bellway bench, the Grand Bellway bench. Alright, well... Chatters, this is when we keep our fingers crossed and keep your asshole puckered, hoping that restarting the game fixes this. Wow, Mouflin. Wait, what? Go to the Blasted Steps, kill a judge? The last judge is dead already, bro. You've confused me with the... You've confused me with your request. There's this whole thing about how that boss is the last of the judges. One of the mini ones. Like one of the random, like, enemy guys? Okay. I guess I can do that. Alright. This is when we hope and pray. And pray and hope that my save file is not nuked. Well, that's fine, I guess. Any bench will do. There was no save icon just then. Yes, Mouflin, I have done Courier's Rasher. What the fuck is up with my save file? It's back to... It's back to Bellheart. What is going on? Alright guys, time to beat the entire rest of the game, never saving again. Okay, let me test something. Egg, now is not the time for more Roblox lore. I need you to lock in, Egg. Okay, so the save states still work. The question is, if I reload the game, is my save state still there? Yep, okay, Bellheart, as we'd expect, because obviously resting at a bench is not saving my game for some reason. Okay. Okay. That's good news, at least. I am capable of loading save states in between. You know what though? Hold on, this is important to test. If I do fully close out the game, is the save state still there? Because obviously, like, if I save and quit off the file, but then restart my computer or close Hollow Knight or close Silksong, doesn't matter too much if everything's gone after that point. The other thing is, I'm also trying this right now. I just disabled or like removed the Pantheon mod just in case, because that's the only other new thing that I have right now is the Pantheon mod. So if that was maybe messing with my save file, then that should fix it. The first thing to test is, let's Let's see. Is it if it maybe uninstalling or removing the Pantheon mod fixed it? That would be the ideal case, to just fix it outright rather than find a workaround. Hey, there it is. There it is. Okay. That saved the game. That saved the game. It must have been the Pantheon mod. My guess as to what happened there was it. Yeah, Grand Bellway. Okay. I mean, I still lost some time on some stuff, but it's fine. I can just redo it. Okay. And I'm not going to pause the recording. That's fine. I need to do the entire Memoriam, and I need to do Garmond again. But we're gonna take the first round of the playthrough as the canon one, and I'm just going to, like, I'm not going to track the performance for the second fight. And then for the Memoriam, I'm just going to slap on no clip and, like, fly through it. Because... Oh, the mini judge, true. Okay, I'll do that after Garmond. So, okay, my guess as to what happened there was... When I used save states to, like, do more attempts against Pinstress, my guess is the game still considered me in, like, the boss gauntlet, like, mode. So, like, resting at a bench doesn't, like, literally save the game, because, I mean, it shouldn't. Like, if I'm fighting boss gauntlets, I wouldn't want, like, the bench that I rest at, like, in between the boss fights to count as, like, saving, because then, obviously, I wouldn't be at my, like, starting location after I finish the gauntlet. So that makes sense as to why sitting at benches was not saving it. What is weird to me is that, resetting the game, like, fully closing out of the game and opening it back up did not fix it. That is crazy to me. I don't see how that didn't fix it. Like, that's crazy. But, I mean, it didn't, so what am I gonna do? So, thankfully, we caught it, and we noticed it very quickly. Imagine if, like, oh my god, bro. Imagine if I didn't go for a bench warp just then. Like, to escape the, or imagine if I didn't go for a bench warp when trying to leave, the Memoriam. Like, how much time that would have lost me, bro. Oh my goodness, that would have been awful. Alright, there you go, Mouflin. I did that just for you. You spent your hard-earned channel points on it, bro. I had to make good on that. Shedletsky. What a name. He's a sentinel. He stuns the killer, and he has a sword. That's kind of fire, bro. If he has a sword, that's kind of freaking epic. I feel like. Why is that not doing that? All right, Mouflin, I got you. Let me re-get this silk spool real quick. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's nice too. Game? Game? Okay, we're good. Chat, we're good. No worries, no worries. Turns out, no clip is not as useful when I'm not invincible. So it would seem. Oh my goodness. Hello Neville, hello Neville. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. All right. Let me do my push-ups. BRB. Neville, all I hear when I read that chat is that you have a life. All right, Mofflin, I see how it is. Bro's making me do my cardio in between my my strength training. I see how it is. Okay. Back to me commenting on Neville's chat. All I hear when I read that is that you have a life and you are hanging out with friends instead of watching a live streamer play Hollow Knight. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Okay. Don't kill me! Just kidding. I have a fractured mask. I can't be killed. I don't know if I believe you, Mofflin. I don't know if I believe you. No, that I actually do believe. Bro's talked about his like whole ass roofing job. He has like that one I do believe. Okay. Let's get TF out of here. Well, if he's stuck on Watcher Knights, that would lead me to believe he has not finished Hollow Knight. And if he has not finished Hollow Knight, it does quite make sense that he has not finished Silksong either. Or he has not played Silksong. So, like, I'm from what I'm hearing, everything's checking out right now. By the way, I do not know why I left the Memoriam. I'm like not ready there. 007. Dude, that's just like that one guy. Egg. Yo, do the Irish like James Bond, bro? Is he too British for their liking? Working with lime. Alright, guys, I have a feeling he's not talking about the fruit. I have a feeling he's not talking about the fruit. No, I like I'm assuming you're talking about limestone, right? Or I don't know, maybe it's something else that I could just be wrong about. Oh my god. I was obviously going for that one, bro. Okay. Apparently you can't start early. If you already know what Simon's gonna say before he says it, it does not count, apparently. What? Why did I pogo one of them? What is that? Oh my god, I haven't felt that curse. I haven't felt that curse since the witch playthrough, bro. When pogoing something doesn't let you actually change the direction after pogoing it. Oh my god. Limestone is different. Oh. Guys, we're learning about construction facts right now. Kind of epic. Actually, I still need to go to the Whispering Vaults and get the cogwork piece from there. That is obvious. That is something I should probably do before we do the cogwork core. I think that would be reasonable. Hey, that kind of worked. I was a little early with the thread storm, but because you can extend it, it actually worked. Neville is literally Pinocchio right now. does he now, Mofflin? Does he now? Guest Leet. I think you told me about him already. He's got the parry. So he has to do a block first before he can do a parry. Interesting, interesting. Alright, and he has the Mog the killer ability. Where he literally just runs straight at him and then stuns him. Or knocks him back, specifically, I guess. Needed to build up some... Oh, I'm definitely getting even here. Oh, this is awesome. Dude! Leave me alone. Oh, your hand... Okay. I thought I didn't really understand what you were trying to say. Like, I knew that you didn't mean you literally have a hand made out of wood. Like, obviously I didn't know that. But... Or obviously I knew that. But you are saying you literally... One of the items that you own is a hand that is made out of wood. That's kind of fire. Leave him alone. That's what I said. We're stealing my jokes right now. What the heck? Builder man. Oh my god. Okay, it's not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. I thought he was gonna be able to go like Epic Gamer Fortnite on them. Oh, what the heck, man? I almost made it out of there scot-free. Yeah, I thought he was gonna be able to go epic Fortnite mode on them and start walling them off or something. Egg, but no. Alright. Theoretically, I should just be able to turn this in real quick. Bro, he's literally Torbjorn. He is not Fortnite get walled off. Minecraft walled off. But he is Torbjorn ready to work. What even is that, by the way? What the fuck is Epic the Musical? Like, why do I hear people reference it so much? Like, is it literally just a popular musical? Ooh, wait. Oh, it's fine. I'll go the intended way. Oh, it's about the Odyssey. Hey, I saw that movie. Guys, I'm just trying to be funny, okay? Obviously, I know the Odyssey isn't from a movie, okay? I know that, guys. Guys, I know that, guys. Wash all this gunk off. Ooh, you got to Lady Ethereal? Look, guys, even Neville's playing 9 Souls. That's crazy. Yes, Neville, I know. I just said that. The movie was released last week. I figured that the play is probably older than the movie. I mean, I will say the original text I'm sure doesn't hold up as like a hobbyist reader would be reading it. Like that's the story itself is cool, like obviously like the story itself is fire. But like the original text like translated faithfully, like, you know, Shakespeare told some good stories, but that doesn't mean reading Shakespeare is an enjoyable activity, you know? The fact that that guy hit me is fucking insane. Yeah, Lady Ethereal, I mean, she is one of the first bosses to have 3 phases, like, I think. She might be the first boss to have 3 phases. 3 full health bars, I think, yeah. Probably not as much incest as Oedipus, though, right? Okay, I literally attacked, by the way. To break your shit. Just to be clear. Oh my god, bro. I'm probably gonna die. Okay. I am not going to die. Grab that way. Odysseus has kids with his mom? I don't remember that part from the movie. What the heck? What the heck, Christopher Nolan? You're telling me you didn't even put the best part of the story in the movie? What the heck, man? So they can live? They can live. Just don't let him stab you before you kill him, Egg. Simple as that. Then he can't revive. If you just don't let him stab you, then you don't even have to worry about his revive. Alright, Silk Upgrade Pog. We have officially reached over halfway on the Silk Upgrade counts. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh wait, are you telling me that after I mentioned Oedipus, Mouflin stopped talking about Odysseus and started talking about Oedipus? Is that really what just happened? I brought up Oedipus in the context of, like, there's probably not as much incest in the Odyssey as there is in his story, which I don't know what his story is called. Is it just called Oedipus Rex? Like what the name of the book is called, whatever. But I said, yeah, there's probably not as much incest in the Odyssey as there is in Oedipus. And then Mouflin said something like Odysseus and Mama Odysseus got it on in the Odyssey. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I did not see where all of these were, but I'm literally him and saw them anyway. Huge. Yeah, Mouflin in an extremely British accent was on about Odysseus. I was on about. Bro was on about. Oh my goodness, guys, they really are European out here, aren't they? That's crazy. The Greeks only like romance if it was Alabama style. Is he wrong though? Is he wrong? Is he wrong? See, moral of the story, Neville, is that Oedipus was also incestuous. Okay, it wasn't just Oedipus. It was also Oedipus. Okay. Let's go to the Underworks and yeah, let's go to the Underworks and get the Architect Crest, Architect Key. Awesome, Noble, awesome. Tell your friends to like and subscribe. Taff? Oh my gosh. That's just like Avatar The Last Airbender. Speaking of Avatar The Last Airbender, how are we feeling about the trailer for the new season? Literally, just based off of the visuals, I'm low-key a little hyped for it. Like, the series itself looks really cool. The art style and the animation and whatnot looks very cool. And therefore, I'm low-key excited for it. Alright, Egg. I don't want you to blink as I completely ignore the cool side lore in this room, okay? I want your eyes glued to this screen as I sprint in here, absorb this crest into my being, and sprint straight out, Egg, okay? I don't want you to move your eyes away from the screen for a single nanosecond, okay? I don't care if 2-time gets a backstab off on you and you're stunned for 4 seconds. That's just 4 more seconds that you get to watch as I completely ignore the lore. And just like that, I'm never allowed in that room ever again. Just like that. How does that make you feel, Egg? How does that make you feel? Okay. We are going to go get Beast Crest now. I'm just going to assume that I have enough for it. Like, surely I do. Hello, Mint. Hello, Mint. I think I saw you say something about you can't watch Silksong, but now there's been too many chats and the message is gone. Zeus did get it on with the goat, but wasn't he like mega mondo drunk or something? So can you really blame him, Mofflin? When Zeus and that goat got to know each other, it wasn't really Zeus's fault. Damn, the Architect Crest is stacked, bro. 2 blue, 2 yellow, and 3 red is a lot of tool slots. And then we got fucking Wander over here with 3 yellow slots. Like, bro, who do you think you are? 3 yellow slots. Oh my goodness. Well, Mint, if it does mean anything, this playthrough does not really care about the lore at all. You're watching a pure gameplay focused stream at the moment. I'm pretty much barely acknowledging anything that ever happens on screen if it's related to the story of the game, just because I myself have already seen it 25 times. I don't know why I'm going all the way through here. Bro, it's like that trope on TV where there's an ugly lady in front of the guys, they drink 1 beer, and now she's like, now she's just mid, right? They drink another beer, now she's average looking, which is the same thing as mid, but whatever, just go with it. Then they drink another beer and now she's actually hot. Okay, just take that same principle, probably notch it up to it by a few orders of magnitude, and you could do the same thing with the goat, man. You can do the same damn thing with the goat. Beast Crest is expanded. Chance has gambling. Oh, fuck. He's Hero from Smash. Oh, man. Ooh, and I'm upgraded. Whoa. I feel so evolved right now. Maximum evolution style. I gotta know. PlayStation Store, Xbox Store, and Steam. But maybe not Switch? I don't get it. I'm not gonna figure out an entire VPN right now to get that done. But yeah, like, that just seems crazy to me. Fair enough, fair enough. All right, I just realized we were totally slacking on the. We were totally slacking on the on filling out the spreadsheet. I did the whole putrefied ducks and the whole memoriam, and I didn't spreadsheet it up. Please forgive me, chat. Yo, that go pretty snatch, bro. I mean, listen, Mofflin, you said it, not me. You said it, not me. I did come close to dying, but I didn't actually die in the memoriam. I really just don't have any notes. Vandalize. Skateboard. Holy shit, she's a fucking gamer, bro. She's a skater girl. That's kind of awesome. Were all of these characters available on release? So I'm gonna guess that some of the complex characters you're talking about are the more recent ones. That's usually how it goes. 600 strike. You get it. That is a pretty fast way to get around these guys. Just kind of gamer phase right through them. It's kind of a good shout, bro. Kind of a good shout. Oh, Epic the Musical. I see. So that is the Odyssey. Okay. Bum bum ba ba bum 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 bum. Who took this girl's heart out, by the way? This they them's heart out. Who actually did that? Fadostoma. Second Sentinel, get TF out of here. Get the freaking heck out of here. I don't even know what the last bench I benched at is, but it's probably faster. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I'm supposed to go. Oh, climb this tower now. Songclave. Okay, that's close enough that I'm not so sad. Oh wait, you know what? It actually works because I get to see you. I get to see the second Sentinel in action, which is good. I don't really know how that messed it up, whereas I did it completely perfectly the other couple times, but that's what the Fractured Mask is for, baby. Wait a minute, I have a Vesta Crest. I can equip another tool. Hold on. What blue tool are we using, chat? Druid's Eye would actually make sense if I had it upgraded. Warding Bell is not a bad shout. It's probably Spool Extender, honestly. Just have infinite silk. Infinite max silk does seem like a pretty good shout. Jane Doe, oh my gosh, it's the husband. Or the wife, actually. Anywhere from 2 to 4 seconds. What if there's no resonance? What if there's not even a single ounce of it? Egg. Then what happens? When was the last time I took like a plebeian, bro? I freaking took that little ride, bro. I never take that one, bro. I always just pogo across. Hold on. Oh my god, bro. Shaman Crest is just that goated? The Shaman Pogo is so good that it gains extra height compared to the other Pogos on those spikes. That's craziness, bro. You're speaking crazy stuff right now. One, 2, 0, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. And then 1, 2, 1. Whoa. Alright, this has messed everything up. Okay, now we have to do this actually intentionally because when I pogo one of these things, it doesn't actually... When I pogo one of the things, the fucking projectile keeps traveling through and fucks it all up. Awesome. Schnitzelon. Hello, how you doing? Welcome into stream. I hope you're having a good weekend, as am I. I hope every person on the planet has a good weekend. I am so dastardly with my plans. If there's no resonance, it just slows them down. Whoa. Neville's friend is on Twitch. That's so uncharacteristic of her. Nevilette is not an otter. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. That is funny. Neville doesn't even have Twitch, and the other friend of Neville who came into the stream, named Mints, was also on YouTube, but not Schnitzel. Schnitzel. That is pretty funny that you that's your name if you're Neville's friend. That is kind of what I said. I did say I hope everyone in the world has a good weekend and then laugh evilly. It is true. Why does this look so weird? There we go. Okay. And then I think I can do this also. Okay. Cogwork core just tends across the board. Shaman Crest for is from here. Shaman Crest is so good for platforming that pogoing off a spike gives extra height compared to other crests, which let me skip even more of the cogwork core than usual. How awesome. That's the wrong source in OBS. Ooh, wait, you're making a video? Mint? That's cool. What? How? I don't know. I don't have too much influence. I'm kind of just a guy, you know? I'm just like a fella out here. Let's not say we did. Thank you. Hold on though, Egg. Hold on though, Egg. You're forgetting, bro. ACAB, Egg. You're not allowed to play that character, bro. You're not allowed to play that character because you're literally because ACAB. Come on. What should I do next, chat? We'll do the high halls. Why the fuck not? It's all you, man. I'm not gonna get involved. Sounds to me like we're just all drawing and having a good time. Yeah, the YouTube stream has a greater delay than the Twitch stream. Back in part 4 on the Beast Crest, I remember saying that I will make a vid explaining some of the lore of my Hollow Knight expansion lore. Okay. Like, do you make videos in general, or it's something you want to like try out, like for what you're talking about right now? Okay, you started the script. Well, technically, I think it would be possible for me to get the delay on YouTube to also be low, but like I don't even have the greatest internet in the first place. Like, I just have my apartment's internet, so I'm not trying to like squeeze too much out of it, you know? Dude, there's more than 12 of them? I thought there was only 12. Oh, that's... Dude, he's the martial artist. That's actually cool. Bro's the Mark from Baldur's Gate 3. No. As I said, I'm not getting involved. Ah, man. I haven't had the owie. I haven't had the Drifter's Cloak like cuck me as much as it used to in a little bit. Like it's been somewhat reliable recently, but it did just cuck me a little bit just now. Bro, Mint's just chilling. I mean, bro, man, all I'm saying is, what better to have as the background content than the gameplay of the world that you are writing world building for? Yeah, that's right. Actually, I do not want to go up. What is even up there? I actually don't remember. Should I try the speedrunner thing? Where they like... Oh, I think I already missed it. I think that was the one they do it on. Where they just like dash through the spikes somehow. Oops. Well, now I'm not going to try it because if I fail, I'll literally be dead. We go slow and steady. Because that is what wins the race. No, I think they do it here. I would never die, or Schnitzel. Come on. You've never seen me die in this game ever, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, well that is, by the way, what's it called? Not Memoriam. High Hall's done. And I literally did not even get hit a single time. Okay. Mentioned in a few spots that a lot of the challenges of platforming with any given crest can be mitigated by using claw line, and that's still true. But just imagine having all of the benefits of using claw line when it's needed, and then adding the best platforming crest on top of that. Shaman is the goat. Platforming goat. Wonder how loud my clickety clacketing is as I type all that stuff. The fourth chorus egg? Oh my god, Silksong reference in my my Roblox. Let's go. What is an admin? What is an admin? Admin survivor. That means that they're only the cool guys can use those characters. Schnitzel, it's okay. I can't draw either, so we'll be the odd ones out together. All right. Genocide the local Claw Maiden population real quick. Don't have to deal with those fuckers ever again. Just the way I like it. The fifth admin survivor. You can't explain the next admin survivor without explaining what admin survivors is. If 1x1 was a survivor. Is 1x1 a robot? Why would the developers go out of their way to make characters that most people can't use? That seems a little silly to me. That seems just a little bit silly to me. Yes, it does. Yes. Okay, let's kill these guys as fast as possible. That's too bad. Oh my god, one-shotting a Maestro is crazy. I will use my Silk to one-shot both of those guys. Literally, you turning around hit me, bro? Are we joking with that? Alright. Absolutely awful high hauls, which is unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. You're kidding me that hits me? Alright, farm some silk off of you so that I'm ready to absolutely destroy these guys. Alright, there we go. I made up for it. In my opinion, I made up for my dog shit performance with my fight against the Klappas just now. Unironically made up for the dog shit performance because of that. Hello, sir. Start singing, please. Thank you. I wonder why there was such a long delay just now. Oh my god, Schnitzelon knows about Forsaken. Okay, I don't know why Ballador was broken there, but he was not singing along to the music just then, which is kind of lame, bro. Kind of lame. Okay, high halls I made as a thing here. That was fine. No deaths, obviously. Shaman Crest noticeably not as good for the enemy killing. You just can't have enough silk to kill. All right. The fastest way to kill enemies is with spells, and you just don't have enough silk to use spells for every enemy. Since the attack of the crest is lower than others, this killing enemies normally can be slightly slower. Absolutely destroyed the mini boss waves though. Also, I'm realizing now this should be maybe not. Okay, you guys don't get to see the top row. Okay, let's see. What do we have left? That is all 3 melodies acquired. Should we just go fight Lace early? Do a little early Lace fight? I'd say so. Let's go do a little early Lace fight. Swap Saken, I get it. Forsaken sweepstakes? Is that the swap stake and seats sweepstakes? Dude, fuck you. There we go. Egg, what game is this music from? From Pop Quiz, Egg. Let's see if you have good taste. Not even necessarily good taste, to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. But let's see if you can recognize the game at least. Such a good song, though. I mean, do you even have a 3DS, Egg? Did you have a DS and slash or 3DS as those were relevant? Did not have a DS. Okay. Gives me another clue as to your age, by the way. But you did have a 3DS. It is from a Nintendo game. I'm sussing it out over the course of many streams as we continue to interact. Oh, so you had a Vita is what you're saying. Okay. You had a Vita is what you're saying. Whoa! Cutscene skipping. Okay. Wasn't ready for that. Uh-oh. That was close. Oh my god. Okay, Lace. That felt pretty damn fast, though. That definitely felt pretty fast. Dude, Silk Spear is strong, okay? Just in case anybody was wondering. Silk Spear is pretty damn strong. Okay, hold on. So, okay. You're not dodging. You're not dodging in that case. I mean, if you were playing on the PlayStation 2 and 3, PlayStation 2 is literally like, even if I was growing up with PlayStation, I don't think I would have had it 2 as a kid. Maybe as like a young kid, actually, but then again, like, we didn't have like one of the main consoles like that. Our first home console was a Wii. Before the Wii, we did have like video games, but they were like bootleg Ataris that had a few like games on them, you know, like not the official Atari 7060T or whatever they were called back then, but like, you know, Atari with like a bunch of Pac-Man and like Power Rangers, like that's a completely different thing, the Power Rangers one, but yeah. But my first actual console we had was a Wii, so. Why am I, like, doing this? Hello, Abacor. Thank you for liking the live. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. I did just destroy Lace, though, so we need to update the spreadsheet. Felt like an insanely fast kill. Like, she straight up was only ever able to get a handful of attacks in before doing her phase switch scream, allowing me to get even more damage during those times. Friday the 13th slasher. So it's basically just like fuck you every other character, like slasher is the strongest guy now. Infinite stamina seems crazy. Like that seems like a whole other step above anything that the other characters would have. Only for one day. Fair enough. I never got the... Well, makes sense. I never got the map for here. It doesn't really matter because the map is like... is right there anyway. Okay, that looks like I'm missing a flea over there. Let me get that flea. And then, like, I think once I have that flea, I have everything from the, Coral Chambers. So I can probably mark that area off on the map, too. What's your favorite song, Egg? Just kidding, it's not your favorite song. It is a good song, though. I need to start getting this flea, like, while I'm already here. We could go to the slab. I think it makes more sense to go to the Whiteward first, though. But yeah, that was the last thing in the Coral Towers, as from my memory at least. So let's mark that area off. Coral Chambers. Coral Towers is a whole other thing. Very large area with lots to do. But overall, smooth experience with Shaman carrying me through. I think I might have died, like, maybe once throughout the entire game in this area. I didn't have a problem with this section during the Courier's Rasher. Like, just in general, didn't have a problem. Okay. So let's go visit the second sentinel again, because we have to find them in multiple spots. But that's kind of like, we're gonna be nearby doing that anyway with the memoriam. Or not the memoriam, the white word. Because we'll be going to the white word now anyway, as like the next thing that I want to do. That was a little depressing, I'm not gonna lie. Watching that guy fall to his doom, that was a little sad. That was a little sad, champ. Like, bro didn't really deserve all that just now. Goodbye, second sentinel. Okay. I should have the quest for Sherma, right? No, I don't. But I've been to... I've been to the memorial, or the white word already. Alright, let me do it again. It's gone, egg. Lost to the winds of time. I'm sorry. Gone, and I'm afraid it's never coming back, egg. I'm so sorry. I hate to... I didn't want to be the one to tell you this, egg. The second was in March 18th. What's the relevance of March 18th? No, it's different, egg. I'm sorry. It's not the same. It's not the same. Okay, getting stronger with every kill is cool. Bro, he had the Astra ult? Oh my god. That's kind of cool. Do you even know what the Astra ult is, egg? Can you even guess as to what the Astra ult might even be? John Doe would hack Roblox? This is so... Okay. I can run with that, egg. I can run with that. It is a big wall. You're correct. You're correct that it is a big wall. Astra is a character in Valorant, and her ult is the really big wall. I mean, I guess that's more that realistically I shouldn't be attributing that to Valorant, because that's definitely from, well, it's also probably from before Overwatch, but Overwatch is a lot older than Valorant, so I should at least, from the games that I know it from, attribute it to Symmetra ult from Overwatch, because that's the OG. Sherma, hello, Sherma. You're supposed to be... Is it because I just never talked to you that your quest never activated? Oh, Sherma. Well, I'm gonna have to leave, and come back. Like, leave, and come back. Dude, obviously there wasn't an actual guy named John Doe. Was it like a real thing that people believed that first name John, legal last name Doe was gonna hack Roblox? Like, is that real? Okay, there we go. Now your thing is there. The balm for the wounded. I guess that's excusable. We can allow the youngins to be like, oh my god, guys! Did you hear that if you use strength on this truck in Pokemon, you'll get a Mew? Wow, that's so cool. Oh my god, guys, did you hear that John Doe's gonna hack? He's gonna hack Roblox, guys. Oh my god, wow. It's the same thing, basically. Equivalent. Alright, there are 2 entire silk fragments in this one area. So regardless of how things go here, I'm gonna have a silk upgrade. Whether I am 1 away currently, so I just need to grab 1, or if I will be getting the silk upgrade from getting both of them. We'll see. Low-key, I should get Silksong here. It actually would be nice to be able to rest at a bench and get my silk all the way up to full. Like, that would kind of be hype. Oh, the reason they can't make this elevator fasty fast with it is because you wouldn't be able to get this silk upgrade if it was too fast. Chat, that... It's all coming together, chat. It's all making sense, finally. Okay, looks like I need 2 more silk upgrades before I'm maxed out. I can think of already where 2 of them will be. One is in this very area I'm in right now. And then there's also one for moving the fleas to the blasted steps. So that's a thing. That's a real thing that is real. Alright, I don't know if I'll use this, but I'm gonna take it anyway. That is kind of cool, like a big community event happens years and years ago. And like going forward, people like make references to it in their games. That is kind of cool. Have I played the OF? I don't really know what that means. Yeah, I knew that would one-shot you. That's fine. That's fine. No! Have I played the OG? Oh, yes. Yes, many times. Probably not as many times as I've played this one, but yes, I have played Hollow Knight a good few times. You think I need 3? I was just looking at how many notches were left over after all was said and done, but you could be correct. Who the heck is Konami? Konami! Going the wrong dang darn way right now. It's another banger song from the 3DS era of Pokemon games, Egg. Spoiler alert. That's what that previous song was from. You're in the middle of the Path of Pain. Do I have any advice? Path of Pain. Genuinely, like, it is just get good in terms of actually doing the platforming, right? So you just have to keep practicing until you, like, you know, eventually do, like, succeed in the platforming. But my advice to make the experience as smooth as possible would be, if you still have it, to equip the King Soul Charm, just so you can, like, have infinite heals. Or to equip at least Hive Blood, so that you don't want to ever run out of health. You can just, like, let it regenerate after failing a platforming. And then if you're a little more impatient than that, and you don't want to, like, wait after every time you get hit for your health to regenerate, you can at least make the most out of the soul you do have and equip, I forget what it's, Deep Focus? Yeah, Deep Focus is the name of the charm. So you can get twice as much heals out of each bind, or out of each, heal. Twice as much health out of each heal would be the proper way to say that. Okay, Unraveled. Ballador's long-lost fellow. I went for a pogo there that did not quite work out. Correction, Mofflin. Steamboat Willie. Why are my pogos not going off? This is really annoying. Fuck me. Fuck me twice and call me Sally, I guess, Mofflin. This is not going to... This death will not be counting for the spreadsheet. It's actually kind of going... It's going kind of well, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I have a feeling the spikes... Oh, that was silly. The spikes are gonna... Where it starts being a problem. That's nice. Oh, okay. I mean, okay. Well, there goes the attempt. That was crazy that I'm dead. That was crazy that somehow that wasn't far to the right enough to avoid getting hit by him. Okay, as expected, the second phase is where things kind of started going downhill there, but that's too bad. I don't know what economy is. I'm so sorry. Who economy is. I maintain that death does not count for the spreadsheet. I will not be writing one death for that. That would kind of skew the results, which is not the intention of the whole thing of the thing right now. Yuki is your little demon girl thing. Your little demon girl guy. Dang it. Okay. One notch off of full silk off of full silk with silk extender. Yeah, that was pretty good, guys. Okay. Oh, the clones. The Zacrones. Zacronodis. Now I get it. Guys, don't cancel me for my fun Japanese voice. I know it's racist, but it's just so fun to do. Wow, I really was expecting you to shoot projectiles there. That's completely on me. This sucks. I hate going the pussy way out, but what am I gonna do? What do they expect a fella to do in this situation? Die, you fucking asshole! Thank you. God dang it, bro. And I didn't even end up getting hit, so I could have just used that silk for a few extra hits that whole time. Okay. Alright, I got you, Egg. It's actually kind of good timing because I need to take a break anyways. Yeah, I pretty much figured that was gonna happen. Alright, let me get this Let me get this this silk heart upgrade. And then I will do my push-ups. Oh, let me get the silk upgrade. Then I'm gonna write in the spreadsheet, and then I'm gonna do my push-ups. I knew it had to be dead in literally the next hit or two. Like, I knew for a fact it was gonna die any second. So I literally was saying, like, just die, because I knew that was gonna be the last hit. Egg, I don't think you deserve push-up cam. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Genuinely, I don't know when push-up cam is coming. I'm assuming Sarah's gonna take her desk to New York. I don't know. Maybe she'll leave it here. Actually, I don't fucking know. Because if she does take her desk out, that would give me more room to maybe adjust the setup in this office. All right. So the white word itself was full times across the board. The enemies here do well against the main attack of the Shaman Crest. Of the Shaman. Because they can deflect it quite frequently with... Dude, I can't type. With their AoE attacks. However, oh, I can type. This is completely mitigated by one-shotting all of them with literally any silk skill. Now, Ravel the Comfort was a 10 for the first two phases and like a 6 for the last phase, which overall makes for an 8. Strength was a 9 though. The fun was like a 7. I did not die. First two phases were basically perfect, but I choked a bit on the third phase, which combined... Where'd the music go just now, by the way? There we go. With pretty unlucky RNG from the boss's attacks, cost me a lot of time overall in the fight. One of the first bosses that I actually used a heal for didn't end up needing it, which also cost me time on the fight. Boo-hoo. Holy shit, Baddie's back. For real, bro. We almost have the full squad together if we get Finn and Mailman just doesn't exist anymore. I hate to say it. All right. I'm going to BRB you people. I'll do my push-ups, and then just in general, I will BRB. I have returned. I have returned, but I did not shoot the deputy. What the heck is this, guys? A Psalm Cylinder? I don't think so, a Psalm Cylinder. Am I reading this right? Batty doesn't write fan fiction anymore? Say it ain't so. Go on, say it. Say it ain't so. Don't do it. Don't do it, Neville. Don't spam my chat. Now you do alternate universes as well. Expanding horizons indeed, Egg. Expanding horizons indeed. Right, let's go to High Halls. Let's go robot hunting, fellas. Let's go robot hunting, fellas. I think the Sanctuary is the best song, oops, in Deltarune, guys. Other than Field of Hopes and Dreams and Garden of Hopes and Dreams. That's the wrong direction. Oh my god, that did not just happen. I'm dead. Alright. Those first two hits, like, were on me for sure. But that third hit that broke my mask... That third hit that broke my mask, like, that one's low-key not my fault, bro. Okay, lock in. Watch this. No. Not in denial. Not in denial. Denial's in Egypt, bro. I'm in Florida. Okay. Damn. Still not the cleanest. Like, literally my entire mask broke and everything. But at least it was fast. That's worth something, right? At least it was fast. And the reserve bind. I don't know if that's something I'll use for this run, to be honest. Doesn't seem likely. This one took me a couple tries as I figured out when I was able to get spell casts in between dodges and attacks. was the third try when I was able to dodge enough of the attacks before I ran out of health. Dedicating all silk to spells means that I don't plan on healing at all and can only get hit a few times before it's a wrap. My third try when I was able to dodge another attacks before I ran out of health. Okay, cool. First Sinner in the Slab, Broodmother in the Slab, Four Brothers in Act 1, Savage Beastfly in Act 1, Father of the Flame in Act 1, Chakra in Act 1, Growl in Biowater. Okay. Let's do First Sinner and Broodmother then. Then we're actually done with the Act 2 area of this game. I just realized I totally just showed off like my Robin Hood account on stream. Oops. Nine Souls is very fun, Mint. I encourage it. Is there a God Homer version of that with the boss rush and Silksong? Unfortunately, IBME only on PC through mods. I mean, unless there's something out there that I just don't know about that would let you mod console. But yeah, there is a mod that lets you do it, but it's obviously because it's a mod, it would typically be PC exclusive. Robin Hood is for investing, Mofflin. Ooh. There's a few things that I didn't check on that I should have today. Is that update that's coming going to add all that then? I've heard stuff. I doubt it. I doubt it, IBME. The next update that we're expecting for this game is going to be... It is going to be a DLC, but it's going to be probably a story expansion DLC. And if they... More like when they do, because I think they said they're planning on it. When they eventually do a God Home DLC for this game, it'll probably be its own DLC. The same way it was in the first Hollow Knight. Because they'll probably do what they did with God Home and actually like integrate the boss like rush into the lore of the game, and they're not just gonna slap like a boss rush mode into the game, into the menus somewhere or something. You know, they're gonna take time to make it its own thing. So because of that, my guess is that it will take it will be a while. Like we probably won't even have it for at least another full year. You know. Like, if by July 25th, 2027, if that's out, you know, I'd be surprised. Am I missing something? I thought I was supposed to go all the way to the top here, but I guess not. There is also a flea I need to get. Let me just, actually, no. God Home in the same area you fight the First Sinner. It is a cool little out of the way nook slash cranny. Can I? Any chance? They got my ass, bro. What can I say? Key of the Indolent. Well, Key of the Heretic was the one that was up there. But this isn't even for that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What the fuck? I just realized how scammed I was. What the fuck is the difference between an AU and a fanfiction? That's the same damn shit, bro. What the fuck? You beat that boss in the other, my goodness. Oh, yeah. Without a doubt. Without a single doubt, First Sinner is one of the most fun bosses in the game, in my opinion. Egg, that's a child, Egg. You disgusting pervert. You disgusting fuck. What is wrong with you, Eggward? What is wrong with you? Disavow. Disavow. I disavow. I disavow. I disavow. I have no idea where I'm going, apparently, by the way. Just thought I'd make that clear. There we go. How funny would it have been if the recoil from my Silk Spear got me into the gunk just then? That would have been crazy. Okay, well, what crests do you have, IBM? Because that kind of would influence the recommendation options that I would have for you. I'm glad that I didn't read any of that. The only one you've upgraded is Reaper. Reaper is a very good, like, first playthrough crest for sure. It has like good range. The bind on it has a very nice effect. It's very good for a first playthrough for sure. It is not my preferred weapon though. It's just a little slow for me. I'm not a biggest fan of the moveset. That's not really what I meant to do, but it's all good. What the fuck is Sweetie Fox? Only I don't know about this, the Sweetie Fox. Okay, hold on. That's where I just was. Okay. All right. Well, that's all the keys. So we can get TF out of here. It kind of is a vibe to get captured and brought here in Act 1. Because then you can just come in here, and by the time you're in Act 2, you have this place fully cleared out already. Like, it's kind of a vibe. What is down here? What the heck? Bro, when was the last time I went in here in one of my playthroughs, bro? What the... Sands of Karak, bro? Okay, I'm literally pressing the spacebar, but it's all good. Weaver effigy. Okay. That could be more lame, I suppose. That could be more lame. Yeah, the Underworks is not the most fun place in the world, but it's worth getting out of them, because once you're out of them, you're not in them anymore. So you should get out of them. Can confirm. Reaper, Wanderer, Beast, and Hunter, and you're in Act 2. Between those, I would advise, honestly, just sticking with Hunter. Like, I think that's the most, like, is very fun. If you specifically don't want to use Hunter, then my recommendation would be the Wanderer crest, because that's like overall what my other favorite crest would be. Thank you, Fractured Mask, by the way, coming in clutch. Well, now I do need to go back up and get to my thingy. Pew, pew, pew. You know what? I am going to try this, though. The potential to knock out 2 birds with 1 stone is tempting. Yeah, Neville, I would be happy to receive that. That would be awesome. I guess you joined the Discord. It's funny. We did have another very talented member of the community. I mean, it sounds a little cringe to say, calling it the community, but what other way would I describe it? IBM, it actually is very strong. I just did a full playthrough of it, and like I was shredding bosses and stuff. The main caveat to that is it's not beginner friendly. It's like if you're still learning the game, it's gonna make things harder. But if you're already like familiar with the game and familiar with enemy patterns and stuff like that, it's very strong. But yeah, Neville, we did have another very talented member of the community who did some fan art stuff, which was very awesome and appreciated. So you are more than welcome. I don't know how you would really share it without being on the Discord, because obviously you can't like put images on. You can't put images on YouTube, but okay, let's go kill. Let's get our revenge on Broodmother, bro. The way she fucked us up in the last playthrough so many times. We straight up got to get our revenge on her this time. This is a long-ass hallway, by the way. Tall-ass hallway. Is it 53% damage increase? I thought it was only 25. Oh, I guess because you're attacking 25% faster, or you're attacking 30% faster and doing 25% more damage, or whatever the numbers are. So yeah. It does overall to be more than just the amount of damage per tick. It is crazy how like fast you attack with the heal of that crest. The main reason, well, there's 2 reasons, but honestly, like the pogo is whatever. You can get used to it pretty quick. The main reason I wouldn't advise it for a first playthrough is because like not being able to heal outside of combat that's a pretty big deal. It's a pretty big deal. I fucking attacked! What is going on? I'm dead to the... Because you do a triple dive? I'm dead because you do a triple dive? I'm dead because you do a fucking triple dive? I can't wait to watch that back in the fucking... I can't wait to watch that back, bro. Do not adopt the baddie vernacular, egg. Do not. Oh my god, bro. That was absolute bullshittery. Like, okay, that honestly is the single complaint I have with this crest. Because it's happened a couple times. If I'm at point blank range and I throw an attack at the enemy, and it phases through them? What the fuck am I even supposed to do about that, bro? That's just some high tier bullshit, bro. Oh my god, bro. It's just some high tier bullshit, bro. Alright. To redeem myself, I have to go hitless. Oh, that didn't count, apparently. There we go. Dang, that sucks that I was so close to killing her and I got gunked up like at the last second. I literally gunked up with 2 HP. Okay. Well, welcome back and goodbye, baddie. Jesus. But yeah, literally 2 hits away from the kill after being like right before being gunked up is unfortunate. We'll see you back in Twitch chat in 10 minutes, baddie. Do I want a wooden hand? I like my hand made out of flesh, to be honest. My hand made out of skin, bones, and muscle. Ligaments, knuckles, tendons, joints, etc., etc. But bro, you're the one with the artistic freedom right now. You're the one with the artistic freedom. I'm so glad I found this on my first playthrough. Dictator. Yeah, that's kind of how it goes. When I don't have mods to do it for me, I'm the dictator. That is kind of how it goes. Dude, you know that I need to play that mod that makes that makes this a super boss, bro. That makes her like attack crazy fast and all that stuff. Like the lost for sinner, whatever it's called. Not if I'm the dictator, egg. Nice. Okay. All right. I have two silk spears ready to go. I think that one missed, unfortunately. That one definitely missed. And I just dashed into the boss. I'm dead. That's a little sad, bro. That's my punishment. That's my punishment for not writing the Broodmother. That's my punishment for not writing the Broodmother. Is I die, and I'm confident I'm only going to die to First Sinner once, is that I die to First Sinner. One. Okay. Pretty much the only genuine complaint I have for this crest is what got me killed in this fight. For some reason, if I attack an enemy at point blank, the shaman projectile will just phase through it. The hitbox probably starts after where the enemy is because it's so close. little better gameplay on my end. Could have made for a first try, but thankfully the winning attempt was pretty fast as usual for this quest. Okay. And now we're on first sinner. Who is Benjamin? Okay. The first phase was very good. We just have to not sell once the second phase starts for fun, for shits and giggles. Okay. Not the best first phase, honestly. I'm gonna try to really speed up the second phase, though, to make up for it. You're kidding me, bro. That attack, really? Nice. Okay. That was a very, very fast second phase, so my strat actually kind of worked. Okay, not bad. Are you ghostly? No, you're not ghostly when you do this, which is kind of interesting. You seem so physical about it, girl. It is technically a new spell to use, Egg. You're not wrong. I might... It's so strong too. Like, Rune Rage does so much damage, but it's just really slow. And it's not reliable because it isn't accurate. Like literally, like, attacking the enemies. Okay, well. Why is that chat not showing up on my YouTube, but it is showing up on my YouTube? Like, I don't know if there's a timeout. Where's my... Yeah. Alright, Batty. You do get one warning because I can't... I'd have to figure out how to... I don't know off the top of my head how to just temporarily mute you on YouTube. I can only ban you. So don't spam my chat in either chat. And especially don't do it on YouTube because it won't be for 10 minutes if you do it on YouTube again. It will not be for 10 minutes. That I am giving you a warning for because that one is a perma. Which I don't even need to do because literally you just got muted for doing it in one chat and don't do it in another. That's silly. I don't have my jacket on, Batty. I have to be cold. Yeah, unfortunately, Rune Rage... As cool of a spell as you are, because you are a very cool spell, I don't think too much use will be made out of you. Did I mark first sinner yet? No, I didn't. Okay. Let's see. Comfort, I would give a 7. And the strength, I would give a 9. And then, obviously, I love this fight. The speed of the Shaman Crest is a noticeable negative here. where I'd be able to reliably get 2 to 3 hits off with other crests that can attack a bit faster. I can only get 1 to 2 hits here. This has the effect. Is that the right effect? This has the effect. No, this has the effect of also slowing my silk generation. I don't know what AO3 is. Attack on 3. I think you probably have told me what that is before, because that does sound somewhat familiar. But off the dome piece, couldn't tell you. Okay. We're making good progress. We only have a couple bosses left. I mean, we do have all of Sinner's Road. Or Bilewater, I mean. That's like kind of a big area. But other than that, we only have a few bosses left. Oh, AO3 is a fanfiction website. Do I have AO3? Well, I'm guessing you mean like, do I have an account and stuff on it? The answer is no, I do not. You're being summoned, Batty. Has it been 10 minutes yet? I would believe that it's been 10 minutes. All right. Time for Four Brothers and Savage Beastfly. So let's do Four Brothers first. I mean, let's do Beastfly first. I lied. I see, I see. I do have the Savage Beastfly already. Request for it. Sigma and Baby Gronk. Okay. This is actually the second time I'm fighting this boss today. Let's do it. I have Rune Rage equipped. Okay, it doesn't matter. W fucking Rune Rage. Okay. That's actually kind of funny that the Rune Rage kind of fucked me up a little bit. But, to be fair, that's the beauty of this crest. Because I still had Sharp Dart to, like, help clean it up. That was pretty good. Sharp Dart is really good for that fight, though. Gotta say. Like, the iframes that Sharp Dart provide are, like, perfect for that fight. Especially with the very predictable pattern that the Beastfly follows. That was like quite good. Before I do anything though, let me put Silk Spear back on. Okay. Spreadsheet. Savage Beastfly. 10 across the board. I mean, well, the fun wasn't a 10, but it was fun to destroy the Beastfly. All right, that was a fun one. Sharp Dart really trivializes this fight with how predictable the Beastfly's movements are, plus the iframes of the spell. Small snafu from me thinking King. I had Silk Spear equipped, but then I hit a fat Rune Rage. Oh my god, bro. Then I hit a fat Rune Rage instead. But the boss still got completely demolished. Didn't even get to summon a single ad. Well, she doesn't say who egg. She goes ho 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 ho, which is very different than who. Who? That I just read it in your like uroga groa voice that you do. I mean, you don't do the voice, but in my head that's what it sounds like when you go groa. Okay, now we go to Deep Docks. Bro's hasn't even started writing chapter 7 yet and already has an idea for chapter 8. Okay. Do I equip Magma Bell here instead of the spool extender? Probably. I probob magob I do. Okay. Come in here a good bit later than the last playthrough where I came in here like first thing in Act 2. But obviously, okay. I just don't gaff about no flint slate this time, so it's different. What can I say? It's just different. All right, there is a silk upgrade here and a flea here. And a required boss for progression here as well. I see Neville. You will stop procrastinating. Sometimes I pretend I'm Bonnie Blue being cracked, and it helps me go to sleep. So Batty really is just woman egg. Is this what I'm discovering? Okay. Alright, other than me getting hit on the first time coming in here, that was a pretty good performance for this thing. So... yeah, I think I only need one more silk upgrade egg. I think you were lying to me. Telling me I needed 3 more. So there's one from the fleas that I'm gonna get. Whoa! That was a crazy snipe! I can't even be mad. Oh my god. Okay, that one was more like a point blank, like if you missed, that would have just been embarrassing for you. But that one I can be mad. I'm not mad, but I could if I wanted to be. Okay, man, that was just some revenge from the great bullshit. But yeah, okay. So there's a flea, or sorry, there's a silk upgrade that I'm gonna get from the fleas, and then what's the other silk upgrade that I'm missing? Is there one in Bile Water? I don't know. There's not. No, there's not. There's not one in Bile Water. I'm trying to think of all the silk upgrades. Is there one that I needed to buy from somebody? No. There's not one in Bile Water. I'm pretty sure there's not. But I got the one from here as well. You know how many times I've had problems with that room? And it's that simple? Okay. Like, that's crazy to me, bro. That room has given me problems so many times, and it's just that simple to just dash under him and be completely fine, bro. This whole time. Would like to be at full HP for this. fact that you guys still take 2 hits to kill is honestly impressive. Like, for you, it's impressive. Dang, what is the last silk upgrade? Is it one somewhere in the Citadel that I'm like just forgetting about? I really don't think so. All right, let's kill these guys really quickly. Okay, I feel like I dashed above that, but whatever you say. Okay, I feel like I jumped in time there, but whatever you say. Hit both, hit both. Dang it. Okay, that was pretty fast. That was pretty damn fast. I'm satisfied. I am not Elizabeth Schuyler with how satisfied I am with that, okay? I am not Elizabeth Schuyler. 4 brothers. That was like a 9 on comfort and then a 10 on strength. No deaths. Very strong performance. Performance. There's an N in performance. Very strong performance. I was pretty much locked out of using Sharp Dart. It's pretty much locked out of using Sharp Dart as I would have bonked straight into a waterfall made out of lava. Spammed Silk Spear and still demolished both brothers, though. Done. Oh, Father of the Flame! How could I forget about you? You're gonna be super easy with this crest, though. Is 1,000 good per chapter? 1,000 words? I feel like that's 1,000 words. That's pretty small, right? If I'm going by like college essay length, 1,000 words is like a couple pages, I think. Like maybe 3 pages or 4 pages. I could be totally wrong on that. It has, not only has it just been like a little while since I've been in school, like I have been graduated for over a year now, but like I don't think I had a class that was God dang it. Okay, I have enough silk for a heal though. Jesus, okay, that was kind of close. Oh my god, you're telling me I didn't make it out of there without getting hit? You're telling me that I didn't make it out of there without getting hit? That's cap. That's a lie. Welcome back, Batty. Okay, fastest way out of here is probably this way. It's also a bench, so it's smart to go there anyway. We can take the magma bell off. Actually, no, we're gonna leave it on. We're about to go to Father of the Flame. I gotta get myself to a Bellway station. God dang it, man! Getting cucked by my own parasol, bro. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Guys, where's my last silk upgrade? Guys, tell me where it is. I don't know where my last silk upgrade, guys. What'd you do, Batty? What did you do, Batty? I'm disappointed in you. You know where an upgrade is? Well, like, lay it on me. Going to do a few attempts, Lady Ethereal. Huge. Good luck, Neville. Good luck. LMK, how it goes. LMK, how it goes. Near the Trobio elevator in the Underworks. Oh my... Did I really not get that one, Egg? You're completely right, because there is one there. Did I just not get it? Am I just a foolish fool of a took? Is that truly the situation that we find ourselves in? Like, if that does sound right. Like, I'm trying to, like, go in my mind's eye and picture what I have and haven't done in this playthrough. And that does ring a bell. I won't lie to you. Okay, that's a little boring, Batty. I thought it was gonna be much more embarrassing than that. That was like, I was hoping for at least an embarrassing level 6. Even better, like an embarrassing level 7 or 8, you know? But that was like an embarrassing level 3, I'm not gonna lie. Can I? Oh, I can. Let's go get this flea, chat. I am not gonna get the craft metal because I'm lazy. Remember when I was here with the Beast Crest and had, like, going into this room, I had, like, 1 HP? But I was like, no, I'll be... Oh, that's not what I... Dude, oh my god. How did I, like, perfectly go through... I'm pointing to the fucking monitor with my own finger, as if you guys can see that. But, like, I, like, perfectly... That's not good either. Perfectly went, like... through the tiniest slit ever and, like, got hit there. That's, like, hilarious. It's funny how I was, like, about to start talking about how... this area is no problem at all, and, like, I went in here with 1 HP, and it was totally fine. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna die. And then I get hit, like, 7 times. Crazy. Okay. Now it's time for the father. For Abba. How do you say of? Thank you, please. I definitely don't know how to say flame or fire in Hebrew, so maybe I could get a little alley-oop from chat. Abba shel ha. Abba shel ha fire. That's the best I got. Phase 2 done. Huge. Okay. I don't know if the spells... Oh my god, they do. Oh, wait a minute. I have to... Okay. Chat, abort. Mission abort. Mission abort. Mission abort. Mission abort, chat. That does not count. That does not count. For some reason, I thought you had to pogo those things. I thought you had to pogo those things. I never even fucking knew. I never knew that you could literally... I never knew that you could literally just like use your spells on them. I have silk hearts. What does that have to do with anything? Not only bro thinks it's the parry only challenge, bro, that I'm going all the way up to 4. Ooh, that would have been interesting. Let's kill him this time. Okay. There, it will... I mean, look how much silk I have. I'm 1 away from max silk, so that's a lot, but I'm actually more than that because of the silk extender. The silk extender is 1 full spell cast, and 18 is not even a multiple of 4 anyway. So I have 17 plus 4, I have 21, yeah. So I have 5 casts of spells. I'm gonna say with pretty high confidence that there is not a way to hit multiple... Oh, maybe with Rune Rage, actually. Maybe if I got lucky with a Rune Rage. If I got lucky with a Rune Rage, I could hit multiple nodes of the Father at once. Of the Abba. Of the Abba Shel HaFire. Alright, but we won't worry about that. I actually feel like I did have enough range there, I'm not gonna lie. I could be wrong about that, but I feel like I did. Wow! Oh my god. Yeah, that was pretty good. Abba Shel Haesh? Alright, perfect. Thank you. W Neville. I wish I was fluent in Hebrew, but I'm not, so it's okay. Alright, I have zero doubt that that's going to be the fastest Father of the Flame kill. I will say, the Architect kill is going to be quite fast with any tool I want, plus, Saw Blade, double jump, whatever that shit is called. But it's going to be strong. It's going to be strong. For some reason... I never knew that you could damage this boss with spells before. This led to the single quickest kill I've ever done and probably will ever do on this boss. Damn, that was fast. In terms of actual downtime of me engaging with the boss, that was probably like under 15 seconds. Obviously waiting for the boss to do its like phase change attack. And then like it doing the, like the, not even just the phase change attack, but like after I destroyed the last of his arms, like he still summoned 3 more wisps after that for whatever fucking reason. So because of that, like it probably is not going to be the fastest kill of the series. Because, like, I have, like, demolished Moss Mother in, like, under 20 seconds or something, you know? It took 18 seconds, I think, to kill in this playthrough, Moss Mother. Wanderer Crest is also gonna, like, melt Moss Mother as well, you know? So we'll see. Okay. Alright. Pretty much the last objectives we have... I just realized... Am I missing anything in here? Grand Gate... Oh, I need to delete this area. Grand Gate shouldn't have an entry. Just Bile Water is the only area left for me to mark. Sistingus. Father of the Flame is actually more akin to Abba Shel HaLehava. Okay. Well, I'll take it from the expert. I know, like... Not only am I just like not fluent because I don't know like the translations of the words, you know, like I just don't, I wouldn't even have been able to tell you how to say fire or flame in Hebrew. I also have very small understanding of the nuances of how like the I don't even know what you would call this, but like the words, how the words change in different contexts, you know. Like you don't say ha ima sheli, like the mother that is mine, you know. You don't say that so like literally. You say like, you know, I don't know, like I don't even know how to say it. Like imashli or something. I don't know, like I don't know how to say it. Okay. We want to go to Grand Beltway. We want to check on Trobio. We want to check on that well, let me make my bench here so I can just bench work in a sec. But we want to see if this, after all, is the silk upgrade that I missed. This is like this playthrough of all playthroughs is one where I definitely want max silk. You know, it is one where I would go out of my way to hunt hunt for every silk upgrade. Beast Crest was also kind of like that just because I wanted to bind as often as possible. So the more silk I had, the better. Yeah, just Imashili. But yeah, this for sure is like the most the playthrough where the silk is the most important. Ah, I didn't get this. Yeah. Yo, egg. Huge comms, bro. Thank you for the comms. Okay. That on phase 2? That's no bueno. I guess we're going to Biowater now, huh, son? Straight up. She bile on my water till I grow the great. Yeah. Get this wreath on. Get my bug little self wreathed up, bro. I am not trying to get gunked up out here. Not in these streets, bro. You can't be getting gunked in these streets. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had the idea, I think, of while I was here dipping over to the right and getting the flea. You know what? I actually think I did completely do that. I think I did, but just in case I didn't, let me make sure that I have this flea. It would actually make complete sense for me to do. Like, it would be very time efficient for me to get the flea that's over on this side of Biowater, like, the first time I drop in here. But I don't know if I did. I'm like 99% sure I did. Yeah, the fact this thing is... Yeah, I did. Okay. I cooked up. She growling on my grate till I bile her water. That's honestly, that's like a really bad response to somebody growling on your grate. Like, do not put bile in her water after she goes out of her way for you like that, and your response is to put your own bile in her water. Unless she's into some really fucked up shit. Like, there's got to be someone out there. If there's people who like poop, there's people who like vomit, bro. That's all I can say. So there's got to be somebody out there who you know what? Maybe she does want you to bile in her water. That's so funny, babe. That you come into chat. The moment that you come into chat, that's the moment you choose, babe. Come on. How insane is that? Nuh is adjacent to Biowater. I disagree with that in very many ways, Egg. I disagree with that in very many ways. I apologize, Batty. I apologize, you know? Maybe we gotta get some content warnings going out here before we go for that kind of stuff. I never got the bench, or I never got the map from Chakra. Like a silly fool. I never got that map. Oh. What I will do is... Oh, there is another flea in here. I'm glad I, like, remembered that this flea is about to exist. I'm gonna get this bench and then backtrack for Chakra after getting the bench. Actually, I for sure should have just healed after. Because I'm like, you know, I don't care enough to not trigger those traps or whatever. Like, I'll trigger the traps. It's all good. So I usually just tank that hit and, like, be fine with tanking the hit. I am almost done. Well, that's not really true. I probably have at least another 30-40 minutes. I'm not going to be streaming for too much longer. Once I am going to finish Act 2 today, obviously. Like, we don't have that much left to do in the act. And then I'll probably wrap up after that. Is this actually... This is a shortcut, isn't it? Oh, huge. Alright, just in case I do want to get Silksong, might as well get these memory lockets. I think Batty's already met his met their one per stream quota. I hate to break it to you. How epic would it be, Neville, if you beat the boss while I'm streaming this game? Like that would be kind of hype. Okay. Give me your money, Chakra. No, sorry. Take my money, Chakra. I had it twisted. I apologize. You know what I'm actually realizing? I shouldn't... I'm not supposed to bench warp back to... Yeah, no. That would be kind of silly. Although, no, it wouldn't. I do want to preserve the bench I have. Because this is about to be the nastiest bench warp of all time. But I don't want to bench warp quite yet. Because now that I have every Chakra map, I want to go get her quest. So I can do it while I'm here. Sorry, bro. It's just subconscious for me. It's subconscious for me. What can I say? Well, to be fair, Taco Bell tacos are pretty small. They're not that filling. In addition to 2 crunch wraps is crazy. That is crazy. Don't get it twisted. If you had either eaten 2 crunch wraps or 4 tacos, that would be pretty reasonable. All right, Neville, lock in. Last phase, right? I think there's 3 phases. You know, Taco Bell does have that reputation, but I've never really like had that experience with it myself, to be honest. Like, I'm not getting the crazy stuff, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I am getting like that beefy 5-layer burrito. It does have some potential. We'll put it that way. Remember when I came through this room in that one playthrough? Was that the... What playthrough was that? Parry only, maybe? No, Hollow Nest Hornet. That's what it was, because I wasn't allowed to claw line or double jump. Wait, no, I was allowed to claw line. Oh, yeah, well, I wasn't allowed to double jump. That's a problem, yeah. What am I thinking? My freaking editor can lock the fuck in. I could actually get that video uploaded next week. I don't have time to edit, bro. Even paying editors doesn't work for some reason. Like, what are we doing? Guys, this is the first time I've done this side. Like, I've seen this sequence in, like, probably, like, 6 runs, bro. 4 to 6 runs. It has been a minute since I've done this sequence. You got this, Neville. Don't give up. Don't lose hope. Mint, all I'm saying is, if Neville can be fighting Lady Ethereal right now, you can be doing the underworks. That's all I'm saying. Mint, you got this. Falafel? Ooh, okay. More of a schnitzel guy myself. Well, let's be real. More of a shawarma guy myself. But I could fuck up some good falafel. I could fuck up some good falafel. It's just like it has the minus aura from being vegetarian that it's just not as good, bro. Like, why would I ever want fucking like chickpea quinoa like Frankenstein when I could just have chicken or lamb? But it is still pretty good. Okay, instead of talking about lesbian rocks, let's fight Grohl the Great. I'm going to fight all of these guys. I'm gonna fight all these guys and build up my silk off of them initially. What is wrong with you? Clawline selling my elo, bro. Alright, I think I can get this heal off and probably be fine. I just need to not take damage going forward. You know, like that. Whatever, man. game hates me is essentially what I'm picking up right now. What? Oh my god. All right. With the full bar of silk, I will heal to full before this boss starts. You're kidding me. Dude! Bro. He's gonna summon. No, he's not. Okay. That obviously could have been. Here's the thing. I did get sucked. I did get sucked on a little bit. I did. But I was still dealing damage and building up silk while being sucked, okay? So because of that, it wasn't the slowest ever everything everywhere all at once. It wasn't that slow. It could have been faster if I didn't get sucked up and if I didn't like miss so many of my swings. But it was still very good. Neville, all that means is you're making that means you're making progress. You got this. That seriously was one of the strongest like Grohl kills ever though. Like that was so strong. If I played that a little better, that would have been so good. I'll delete it later. Okay, Biowater. Notes for Biowater. Who cares? Heal is slightly harder to use when I never need to use it. Who cares that my attack speed is a little slow when it has such good range? This area was a breeze. A very stinky, smelly breeze. Okay. Chakra. I need to fight Chakra still. Why do I feel like me killing Grohl fucks up me fighting Chakra? It obviously doesn't, but for some reason I feel like it does. Okay, Grohl the Great in terms of boss performance. The comfort was a 7, and the strength was a 9, and the fun was an 8. Actually, I wouldn't put the comfort at a 7. I would put it at an 8. I did not die. Sharp Dart plus Silk Spear are all the damage I need for this fight. They're all the damage I need for this fight. But I lose a couple points on the comfortability for messing up the timing of the Sharp Dart. This caused me to get grabbed, but you still deal damage and generate silk when struggling inside Grohl. Pause. So it could have been worse. Cool. Okay, Chakra we can go kill real quick. Flower Man, by the way, Egg. I don't know if you're peeping that. Is that about Neon? Oh yeah, that is about Neon Genesis. A very stinky, smelly breeze. I mean, it's Biowater, bro. Let's be real. That is a very stinky, smelly breeze, Egg. I hope you don't disagree. Phase 2 done. Okay, lock in. Lock in, Neville. Got this. I would hope that you don't hear of bile water and think, ooh, that smells delicious. Oh shit, is this the first time the Phoenix Wright song played on the stream playlist, bro? Seems unlikely, but it's possible. Okay, take me to Bellheart. Take me to your Bellheart. I should be able to get my house by now, I think. Pavo, give me my house, please. Okay, no house for me, I guess. R.I.P. Da-da, da-da, da-down. Oh, the fleas are here. I can't get my freaking thing yet. I can't fight Chakra yet. Hold on. Let's actually see if I have any more fleas to get. I might as well move these guys to Bone Lands. I missed a flea in Bone Bottom. Okay, if you say so. Can I use this guy, please? Thank you. Yeah, we probably we don't want to be calling Asuka and friends. That's not his name, is it? Why am I'm just thinking I have Fooly Cooley in my head right now. It's like you're the kind of guy who watches Fooly Cooley and is like, oh, Mamma Mia is so hot, Mamimi, oh yeah. Yeah, they are like 13 years old, and that's kind of the whole point of the show, is that they're still kids. So you should probably not be weird. It's funny how, moving on. It's funny how the map of this place is called Bone Lands. Kind of funny. Where the fuck is the flea in the Bone Lands, huh? Wait, did I not buy the map? That's not the Bone Lands. That's so far away from the Bone Lands. Why would that not be in its own section, different from the Bone Lands, bro? All the way in Farfields. To be fair, I did forget to do this. Don't take my mama to the Bone Lands, bro. Let's fucking go! I told you could do it. Wait. Ho ho ho. Shaman Crest. You are too powerful. Shaman Crest. Hello. Ah! A little close for comfort there. Asuka. I did get his name or her name right. Shinji was the character whose name I forgot. No, I'm not letting you out, you fucking Pilby murderer, you. I don't think so. Awoo! Yeah, I haven't actually seen the show myself. I'm just gonna be honest. Da, 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 da. Dude, I kind of want to replay Partners in Time, Egg. Do I have your approval? Da, 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 da. Hold on. This song is so good. Gritsy Gritsy Desert. It's so sad that game didn't get one of the remakes, bro. Like, it probably would have been a downgrade from the original, just to be honest. But it still would have been cool if it got the love that Superstar and Bowser's Inside Story had, bro. Yeah, Lady Ethereal was a fun fight, for sure. Okay, I am absolutely maxed out on Silk. Camp here for the time being? Well, sir, you don't have to do that. Okay. I do have to like fully reset this area, I suppose. I have not watched Obsession. No. My girlfriend hates me, and she watched it without me, and didn't even ask if I wanted to watch it with her. But it's okay, because I probably would have said no anyway. So, we're still good. Da, 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 da. I'm literally not lying, babe. What the heck? That's factual. You did not ask to watch it together. You just watched it. Well, hold on. I did say that I would have probably said I wouldn't have watched it. Or wouldn't want to watch it. Chat, confirm. Confirm for me, chat. Corroborate my story. Let's go. Wait, no! I clicked no! I didn't travel with them, but I actually wanted that. Oh, that's gonna cost me some time, but it's okay. I did actually want to travel with them just now, guys. Oh, wait, this song is so good too, bro. This song is so good too. Hold on. Don't get my streams taken, bro. Don't copyright it. Oh my god, and you put me here for no reason, bro. Guys, do we think Sarah could beat this boss? Neville, what was the question? Sorry, I see that you asked me a question and followed up by clarifying what you meant with the question, but I didn't see the original question, so I don't actually know what your question was. I don't really understand that. I don't get the meme with that one, Egg. What is this? Bow bow. Oh, I get it. Gumong is on a lot of challenge videos with 9 souls. From what you know, is there a reason for that to be the case? I mean, she's the second boss. She's the second major boss of the game, right? Are you supposed to be able to skip her or something? I don't know much about 9 souls. Like, I played that game and really enjoyed it, but it's not like I ever like watched 9 souls YouTubers or joined the 9 souls community or anything like that. So whatever more there is to that game, I don't know it personally. But I still don't really understand your question, Neville. Like, that's like saying, oh, the first fight against Lace is on a lot of challenge runs. Like, why is that the case? Like, well, because it's like one of the early bosses of the game and you fight them, you know? I don't know. Why do you know about Gumong? Huh, Egg? Since when are you 9 souls? Since when are you a 9 soulser? Oh, why is she on the thumbnail? Well, that's definitely clickbait, right? She got tiggle bitties, so they be clickbaiting. Well, you should have played through the game yourself, Egg, because it's a good game and it deserves to be played by you. Okay, Egg? So chat, like we have a genuine puzzle on our hands with this one. Is it better to have 4 notches extra max silk to be able to cast one more spell while at max? Or is it better to cast cheaper spells, but only while my health is full? I don't know. Goomla! Hello. Shaman Crest with the Long Claw is superb. It is quite nice. I haven't really been using that. That's really long. Chat, that's actually really long. I should have been using that. Oops. Hold on. Let me see something here. Silksong is 32 slots. Let's count them up, chat. Let's count them up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right. So I'm still 8 away. So Silksong is not happening. I'm not going to go get that. That's not happening. But Long Claw. Hornet's Claw is very long. Answer your question. Restoration of Bellheart. I should get the Silken Soul Wish quite soon. But let me fight Chakra first. Weave Light is just better than Egiflealia. Well, I don't agree with that for the specific purposes of what I'm trying to do here. All right, Chakra. Let's do it. Wow, she got my ass. Holy shit, Chakra. I didn't know you were a fucking legend. Damn. Oh, give me my key, by the way, please. Or not. Okay, you hate me. Yo, there were low-key impact frames just now. This is true. I'm guessing that's a line from the show. Okay. That's crazy that hits me. What the fuck? Also crazy. Okay, I should Sharp Dart that. I should clearly Sharp Dart that. Alright. Yeah, doing, fighting her with nail only is a lot easier than fighting her with spell only. Alright. Buddy, please stop spamming my chat, man. Like... typing really long messages, like, in response to, like, you know, whatever the current conversation is one thing. But just pasting, like, copying and pasting text from the Neon Genesis Evangelion wiki is, like, it's not happening, man. Dude, that's crazy. What? That's crazy. I'm literally... Ah! Alright. That's too bad. I don't know about that one, Goomla. Maybe Seth can beat Lace not lost, but Chakra's not beaten. Chakra's not being Lace too. Is it cooking time? I missed. Dude, I don't get that. I'm dashing away. Whoa, that's like 4 deaths, bro. I don't know why this boss is so hard for me right now. It is Guardian. Honestly, Batty, I don't remember that. I don't remember you not being unhinged, to be honest. Da, 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 Okay, nice. Okay, fine. It took me long enough. That was like that was interesting. Why that was so hard for me. I wonder what even caused it really. Baddie, without a doubt. Without a doubt. All right, see you, Baddie. I'll see you around soon, hopefully. Have a good one. Okay. Chakra. Comfort was low. That was like a 4, but the strength was high. And chakra's fun. Chakra's fun. I think that was like 4 deaths, but I don't even remember. I'll have to check in editing. I really struggled. Sharp Dart is extremely strong here. I can say that if I went into it with full silk, it could have been a faster fight. All right. That's everything. Let's finish off the act, fellas. Oh, if she's live right now, then yeah, we can definitely raid her. If Pablo will give me my fucking key, you freaking meanie bobini. I need to get the Silk and Soul Wish. It's her birthday stream too? Okay, we can raid her then. Don't forget, like from Delta Rune. Just another Silksong streamer. Well, I don't know if she's a Silksong streamer, but you know, another live streamer. She does she did Silksong content. Baddie's back. My girlfriend is singing, I think. Here it is, Silk and Soul. Let us go to the Grand Bellway. Her name is Pikulina. Pikullina. I think there's 2 L's. Adastama. Okay. We need to go to Bone Bottom and to back to Bellheart for those 2 shamans. That's you said, guys, I have to go. I have to leave stream. My dad told me to take out the trash, so I have to leave for the day. How about this song though, Egg? I'm not a slave. Give me your hermit soul, son. True. Bon bottom of this. I do need to see. Do I have the silk or the snare setter? Okay, I do not, because I think it's a red tool, so I wouldn't. Well, I'm saying I think, like, it's definitely a red tool. Trauma in a tortilla would be fire. In a tortilla, that's interesting. Not pizza? Pizza in a tortilla. That's definitely just not as that's just not as good as pita bread for sure. I do not like, there's a flavor that most tortillas have, or at least soft shell tortillas, that I am not the biggest fan of, so. Obviously, it's mitigated when you have extremely yummy on the inside of the tortilla. So, shawarma counts for those purposes, without a doubt. Is Robbie rotten? That's funny. The internet has forgotten about We Are Number One, bro. It has forgotten about it. If I asked if I asked the average person in one of your Forsaken lobbies what We Are Number One is, Egg, they'll say, I don't know. Is that 6-7? We are number one. Don't you mean we are 6 and 7? Oh, got him. That's what they say. Is it made with like a special seasoning or something? Noble? Kirby. Moss Mother, I'm sorry you're dead, bro. It's not my fault. Chapel Maid. Give it to me. That's pretty funny. Bro's getting skill issued. Is it crossplay? Like, if you join up in a lobby, Egg, are you only playing with other mobile players, or are you like on fighting against anybody? Any and everybody? You know what I just realized that's kind of sad? Actually, no. I think I'm misremembering. I was gonna say, like, it doesn't even matter if you, like, advance Pilby's questline so that he doesn't die from that Skull Tyrant. Because he definitely just dies on his pilgrimage up to the Citadel. But what I'm remembering now is I'm pretty sure he does explicitly say, like, you know what, bro? Fuck the Citadel, man. I don't think I'm going. I think he basically says that. Okay, makes sense. That is fire, Noble. Alright. Get the fuck out of here, Caretaker. We go to Terminus. Oh, Egg. The kill time for the kill because you were, I think no, Neville might have been here. Who else was here for my, like, beating the first person to beat Silksong in the year 2026 video? Stream, not video. Because I remember, like, how down to the wire that came, and I was like, oh, I only have like 3 minutes left. Like, there's just no way I'll be able to kill all of Grandmother Silk in just 3 minutes or whatever. The kill time in the last playthrough, like, I actually looked at it, like, when I was writing the script. This kill time was, like, literally 53 seconds or something like that. For killing Grandmother Silk in the last run. It was insane. It was crazy. And this one's about to be faster, by the way, so let's lock in. Yeah, you were there, Neville. Alright, Grandmother. I'm absolutely vibing to some Vapor Buster. Not Vapor Buster. To some Church Buster. That's unfortunate. That missed? You're kidding me. Okay, good. All right, honestly, not a great phase one. Like, it was slow. I got hit once, which is fine because I can still get hit and I will still be fine. But it was a very slow phase one. Not ideal. Oh no, my iframes. Okay, very good phase two though. That was a very, very fast phase two. I have to imagine that the time was still better than the Beast Crest overall. I have to imagine. I think it probably could be understandable. What should you eat for dinner, Neville? I mean, if you can get some shawarma pizza, that would be awesome. I would go for that myself right now. It is. We really have. I mean, like, I'm sorry, guys. I know there's cinema on my screen. I know there is. I'm sorry, but I have gotten to the point where with this game, where it's like, I've seen this like this is like the 14th time I've seen this cutscene. You know, I'm gonna yap. Like, I'm just gonna be yapping, bro. I can only be so focused on what's going on screen at any given time. There was some Piccolina. Got him. Wow, we went from 5 viewers to 3, right as I'm about to do the rankings. We were live for 4-hour stream. Oh, it's already 10 p.m. Unlikely that the shawarma places are open. Yeah, pretty unlikely. Well, I don't know what the options are, to be honest. I hate to say it. Did that cutscene seemed to have ended? That cutscene seemed to have ended quite abruptly just now, but maybe it didn't, and I'm just tripping. Okay, Grandmother Silk. Comfort was a 9. Strength was a 10. Fun was a 9. I did not die. I think I got hit twice. No, I got hit 3 times, I think. Spells are like the spells are so strong that probably was a very quick kill. Not the cleanest gameplay, especially in phase 1. I missed multiple casts. I'm pretty sure. I think I missed 2. I missed I think I missed a sharp dart and a silk spear, which slowed things down a lot. Thankfully, phase 2 was very quick, which probably made up for it a good bit. Couscous and soup. Yeah, definitely not the most filling, but it is tasty. Are you a Spartak, or are you Ashki, Neville? Or maybe neither. Those are just the 2 big main ones. Because couscous is, I'm pretty sure that's pretty Spartak, right? Like, do the Ashkis be having the traditional couscous family recipe? Egg, are you even here right now? Now the viewers dip down to 2. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying is we're about to raid Piccolina with 5 people in the chat, and now there's 2 viewers left. That's a little unlucky on the timing there. Thank you, Egg. W Egg. We'll go say hi together. But I am gonna call it there. We have been live for 4 hours. That 4 hours went by quick for me just now. That really did feel like a 2.5-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie. Like, we did go pretty slowly with finishing all of the like the previous playthrough, like, wrap up stuff that I had to do with the Farloom mod, and then just in general, like, I guess we went a little slow with some of the stuff in. We did have like a 20-minute detour when like 15 minutes of progress was just eliminated for no reason because the bench didn't save. Like, that was stupid. But yeah, today was a good size stream for a Saturday. Thankfully, it would have been not so great to have it go by some more slowly. But there's a chance, depending on how things go on Tuesday, like we might buckle in for a long stream and just finish up this run. But safe to say by Thursday, we definitely will have the run finished up, which actually would be good timing because I don't think I'll be able to stream this Saturday. But we'll see it. We'll see. We'll see what ends up happening. I'm gonna say goodbye to everybody but Twitch because we're gonna go raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I can't wait to fail all your quizzes next stream, Egg. Everybody else, one last thank you for watching.